What's up? And how's it going? Okay, I'm glad to be back. Playing some more Pokemon Sword, the Bad Jumping Wizard. Hello, thank you for jumping in over on Twitch. Hopefully you were doing pretty good, having a good day. So last time, we got our 7th gym badge. And we're basically setting forth to try to make our way to get the 8th to not. Everybody's pretty much evolved. We're waiting on Nuzleaf to learn, I think, Leaf Blade. And then we'll evolve Nuzleaf into Shiftry. I don't even know if we Ryan, hello. What up? How's it going? How are you today, Ron? Good, thanks for jumping in on Facebook. Really appreciate that. I don't even know if I've got a Leaf Blade at the moment right now. Anyway, I wouldn't do it just yet. Again, I want to wait until it learns Leaf Stone. Yep, good deal. Until it learns Leaf Blade, I think, again, but we're getting there. Ball Mushroom. The shiny Trubbish. I appreciate that. Finally got your shiny Audino after almost 2 years of hunting. Just got water back at your house. Well, I'm glad you got your water back. I think you showed or told me about the shiny Audino last time, but yeah, definitely glad to hear you got water back. I know it's been pretty crazy in the central US here. Central and southern central US. A lot of people getting a lot of snow and stuff like that. It's been pretty tragic, especially with how slow things have been. Mississippi's had a lot of power outages, and like from here in Georgia, they've been like sending people out to help them out with their power lines. It's been so bad because they've been so short-handed. It's been a crazy time for real. A lot of like East Georgia around here has been like getting tornadoes, and it's just been wild, very crazy. Her name is Mantis. Got her in a timer ball. Did it take a long time? Over here. Hello, Hop. Well, if it isn't Obbles, I'd expect nothing less from you and your Charizard, Leon. You took down that Dynamax Pokemon in no time at all. Well, I am the unbeatable champion after all, but what all is going on here? An overwhelming red line, Pokemon Dynamaxing without a power spot. Yeah, but why? I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. What's going on? The red light could suddenly appear again at any time. We'd have no way of knowing. But being able to predict such things is part of a scientist's work. Gran? The chairman called for me. He wanted to know all about the red light's relationship to the Dynamax phenomenon. Did the chairman know anything? Not worth my time. The chairman's all wrapped up in fretting over the future of our energy, apparently. He's left everything to that executive lady. We just don't have enough data. That's why I've wanted to ask you to start looking into things too, Sonia. You know more than anyone about the Darkest Day after all. Are you saying that Red Lot and the Darkest Day are connected? Hey, do you reckon there's anything we could do to help out? There must be. Thanks, I appreciate the thought, but all I could ever ask of you would be that you join me in the greatest final match. I'll do my part to make that happen by keeping everybody's future safe. So, you just keep on doing your part by winning your way through the gym challenge. Right, of course, you're the unbeatable champion after all, eh? Grant, there's something I want to look into. You'll help me, right? Naturally. You sword dance twice, hit a false swap, then threw the timer ball and captured it with ease. Wow. I figured it would take a long time with you saying a timer ball. I mean, that's good though. At least it didn't take a long time. Looks like we all know what we need to do. So, you two clear the gym challenge so we can meet again at the Champion Cup. I know what I need to do, alright. Defeat that Pierce once and for all. You're off to Hammerlock Stadium, yeah? Right, Hunt's a tough nut to crack. Not really heading off there, we're kind of already there. Alright, let's see. I don't think Nuzleaf is going to be very good in here. Man, I really hate to put Nuzleaf on the bench, but Flygon and Grimstar are going to be what takes it away in here. Maybe you can help you figure out the 6th member of your team for Heart Gold. You've got Fearow for Flying, Kingler for Surf, Ampharos for Electric, Heracross for Strength, and Typhlosion for your starter. Oh man. Okay, I like what you're going on so far. You got Flying, you've got Electric. It's two things I always try to keep in mind when I'm building a party too. Maybe not. You got Kingler for Water. Always try to have a Water type as well. Then you got your Fire. And Heracross, I really like that Heracross. It's a really wild card, that bug fighting type. It's a really good Pokemon. So let's see. One of the things that I always try to focus on when I'm building a team like that is the diversity. And you've got that going on really well. So you've got Flying. Hello, Tish. How's it going? Hopefully you had a good weekend, Tish. Glad to hear from you. And thank you so much for jumping out on Facebook. But yeah, you've got Flying. You've got Fire, you've got Water, you've got Electric. All those are kind of like in the same kind of thing, but then you got Heracross, which is like a bug, and Fighting. Honestly, if I was looking at it in any way, Rock is going to have kind of a little advantage on you. So honestly, either like a good Psychic type, a good Dark type. Both of those would be really good to have. Or go for a second Water type. Because see, that was the thing. I would always run 2 Water types back in those games. If you could find like a good Water Psychic combo or something like that, that'd work out really great too. Like maybe Starmie. That'd be perfect for your team. It's fast, it's strong. And honestly, the reason I say that is because of the HM unbalance that didn't get broken, that was still in Heart Gold. Like you had to have Whirlpool, you had to have Waterfall, and you had to have Surf. So that imbalance was still in the game, so you needed to have those moves. And you can kind of like separate those moves between 2 Pokemon. And that's another good thing about Starmie as well. If you wanted to use it, like it's fast, it's strong, and it has good move diversity. But I don't think you could catch it too early in the game. I don't even know if you can catch it until Kanto. So, let me do a little look-ski for you. It would be perfect for you, though. In Heart Gold at not the middle of the... Oh, that's not it. During the day, Route 47, Route 19, Route 34, Route 40, Route 47, Olivon City, Union Cave. Yeah, okay. During the day, it's only on Route 47, apparently, but during the night, it is on Route 19, Route 34, Route 40, Route 47, Olivon City, Union Cave, Cherry Grove City. Slowbro? Slowbro would be good, too. Yeah, Slowbro can learn pretty good, decent style of moves. But yeah, like a good water sidekick, it kind of like brings your team back to that balance. Again, it's not a bad idea to run multiple water tops in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because again, the imbalance of water top HMs that you just have to learn, unless you want to just like have a HM junkie, which a lot of people do that. They'll just like have one water type Pokemon end up knowing like Waterfall, Whirlpool, Surf, and then randomly Strength. I've seen it happen plenty of times. But I mean, yeah, Slowbro would be really cool. Slowbro's got that defense. You can go after a few different like what are you doing? A few different like styles of things. I mean, Slowbro would be a good one too, for sure. And also has a pretty wide diversity of moves that it can learn. Getting ready to take on Claire. Oh man. Hopefully you have some good luck. The only one that really gave me trouble with that game when I was younger was what is her name? Whitney? Is it Whitney with the mill tank? As an adult, it's not bad, you know, once you play through the games quite a few times, but I remember my first time playing Gold version, getting to Whitney, I had the worst team for rollout ever. And my god, Whitney would just... I think it's Whitney, I could be wrong, but that mill tank, Jesus. They really don't build you up for that gym very well in that game, because there's not really anything that you can catch that early that's going to be good against normal top Pokemon. It is Whitney. Everyone hates her, and you're right there with you. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the game doesn't... Usually in all the other games, they kind of like build you up to the gym leader coming up. You'll start running into a certain Pokemon that, you know, just start making sense that you could even, like, usually add to your team or build upon. That kind of helps you out a little bit. But with that game, not really. What up, ball guy? Hey there, thanks, sir. Oh wait, I think I talked to this guy early in the game. Oh wait, I guess not. Well, guess what? I got the perfect Pokeball to celebrate the occasion. A level ball. Drowsy form of Chop, man, yeah. Actually forgot that you could do that in that game. The only one I remember, I think it's the first one, where you can trade a Bellsprout for like an Onix. Isn't that what it is? I could be wrong. I don't know. It's been so long since I played the Johto games. I love them so much, but I'll admit it's been... Oh man. I don't even know how long it's been. At least probably 10 years, I would say. Yeah, probably. Heart Gold and Soul Silver I ran through, and I played them back to back. So, pretty much the year they came out was about the last time I'd played them. But still, Machop, man, it's a good fighting top in Machoke. But if you don't have anybody to trade with you for that Machamp, The long gym challenge is nearing its end, I see. Are you ready to face Hammerlock Gym and its leader, the Dragon User Raihan? Give me a second. I'm gonna, like... I'm not trying to just kill off Nuzleaf, and I don't think it's gonna be very good against any dragon. So I'm gonna at least switch it out for Barbacle. And we'll go from there with that one. That uniform you're wearing is a symbol of all your victories. I feel your determination. Now head to where the gym trainers await. No, not the stadium, but the vault. That's a weird place to wait. Let's see how many gym challenges are left. Not even 10, eh? Alright then, Tumbles, time to explain the Great Raihan Gym mission. The rules are simple. All you gotta do is defeat 3 gym trainers that I personally trained in double battles. Shit. The gym challenge is meant to be, well, challenging, wouldn't you say? Naturally, there aren't too many gym challengers who can make it this far. And that's why I provide a format where you can really show off the brilliant combinations you and your Pokemon should be capable of. That's probably more than enough out of me. Time for someone else to take the spotlight. Come on, Sebastian. You'll be first. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. This is like a horrible 80s introduction to somebody walking into the room. Yeah, that's me, Sebastian. Leader Raihan has taught me 2 things. First, that Dragontops are ferociously powerful. Second, I need to create an advantage on the battlefield to fully utilize that power. This makes me wish that Barbacle knew an unstop move. Pelipper and Sliggoo. Pelipper's not a dragon! Okay, so we will Rock Slide, Pelipper, and Sliggoo, and I don't know what to use on Extrasensory, maybe. Seed Bomb, I don't think it'll be really very effective. It's just Extrasensory Pelipper and get it out of here, because it can actually do some damage to Nuzleaf. If it survives this attack, which I'm sure it will. It did. I was hoping to do more damage. Live, Nuzleaf, live! It did not live. Pooh. Galvantula. I knew Nuzleaf would die, that's why I didn't want to send it in first. I forgot that this was a double battle. This should do the trick with the Rock Slide. Yeah, I see the usefulness there out of the Pelipper run, but it's supposed to be a Dragon top gym. Doubles. There's a lot to think about with them. It makes them difficult, but fun too. move this over just a tad bit. Okay. I can see why you managed to get this far. Or how, he probably said. I just glanced. Time to face the Psychic Trainer. Come on, Camellia. Remember your first in-game trade of Onyx for Bellsprout. It's a good trade for those people who started with Chikorita. That makes sense. Actually, I made the trade once when I was younger. That's pretty much it, honestly. Never really used Onyx very many times in the game. I don't really have anything against Onyx. It was just one of those Pokemon that never seemed that useful to me. Not to be in a mean way, but... Okay. Let's move Nuzleaf. Switch places with Flygon here. Never used the in-game either. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, Onyx is cool, and Steelix is kind of cool, but what strength they may possess, they lack in defense. They have good defense, but against their weaknesses, like Onyx versus water or grass, not good. Or even Steelix versus a fire type attack, jeepers. In double battles, it's important to figure out what role each of your opponents play. Very glad I switched out Nuzleaf. My gosh, these two are perfect for this battle. Oh yeah, I'm so happy about this one. I feel like taking Turtonator out would be more efficient, but we can attack both. Let's see. Earthquake is gonna hit Barbarcle. Not very good. Dragon Claw. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah. That's why most people used either Curse or Trick Room for Steelix. It makes sense. I'm glad it still attacks the Pokemon that's there. I do that more often than I'm proud to say. The weather is fickle. Victory and defeat are even more fickle. Fantastic. I can see those 7 badges you have are well earned. I like that they give you a chance to heal right beforehand. You made it to the 3rd and last trainer. Your moment to shine, are ya? Alright. Let's do this. A double battle. Do you combine the strength of 2 Pokemon to push through? Or do you have one of them support the other? Let me see what your strategy is. I just look for weaknesses. Yeah, we really don't have much of one this time around. Okay. I don't understand why this would be ideal. We'll just try to go for that. Let's take the Dragon Claw and Hagmo. Oh wow, we took it out one hit. Awesome. Didn't even give him a chance to attack. That's the way to do it. Cooperation between trainers and their Pokemon just brings out their strength and even more. Okay. Found your answer to Claire. Really? What did you decide on? Well done. I am honored to have battled against such a talented trainer. Nice one, Tumbles. You've completed my gym mission. Come on, time to head to the stadium. You've earned the right to face me yourself. Slowbro can learn Os Punch. Nice. Yeah, I think I can learn all the punch moves. I could be wrong, though. Finally, a challenger made it. I've been waiting for someone to battle, though I've gotta admit I didn't think it'd be you. But I guess I should have expected no less from a Pokemon trainer that Leon saw promise in. And you aim to defeat Leon. Do you have any idea just how high a hurdle that is? As his greatest rival, I guess that I, Rahan, will have to show you. Gym Leader Rahan doesn't simply control the weather. He also seeks 2-on-2 battles. You must be prepared for any situation against a foe like him. Alright, looks like this gym's got all that crazy, like, lotting. Hopefully we don't have that too much. I saw one little flicker there. He's got a Flygon as well. Our first order of business, to take his Flygon out first. Let the winds blow. Honestly, this isn't gonna help you out too much, bro. And my Flygon is faster. Os Punch with the Never Melt Os is going to be a nice boost. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for it. Of course it avoided the attack. Don't get a crit. Oh, that was so close. It was a crit though. Take the Flygon out. Wow, for this dude to be a Dragon top trainer, I really thought we'd see more Dragon top Pokemon. I haven't seen his team in so long. Fuzzy Cheeks, what up? How's it going? How have you been, Fuzzy Cheeks? Glad you could make it. Of course you paralyzed my barbicle. And you took it out. Well, at least the paralysis wasn't that bad. Just chilling for the nut? That's good to hear. Chilling is always nice. Nuzleaf isn't ideal here with the sandstorm kicked up, but it's got some moves that are going to be useful. We gotta think of something good for Sandaconda here, though. Oh, wow. I didn't expect a Fire Fang, and I really didn't expect him to use it on the Flog line. But it's okay, I guess. Also good to know it knows Fire Fang. Let's keep old moves. Alright. Save Grimmsnarl for last and we'll send Orbeetle out. Dulodon. That Sandstorm. What type is Sandaconda? Is it ground poison or is it? It's just ground, isn't it? You love Galvantula? I really do as well. And thanks for the nice team. It is all over the place. It's just ground? Awesome. I was thinking it was, but I wasn't sure. Well, Orbeetle's dead, unfortunately. Sorry, Orbeetle. You fought the good fight. Of course you'd go through and paralyze my Nuzleaf. Come on, you got this. You don't got this. Okay, now that that's subsided, I'm gonna save Grimmsnarl. It's kind of sacrificing Galvantula. I hate to. I already know. Oh man, I forgot about the rocks on the field. Gosh, it's gonna go last either way. The non-traditional blue collar gamer, what's up? It was just like different rules I'd set for myself, like area lock and like just a few other things using Pokemon I never really did before. Wait. Let's hope for the best. Galvantula isn't going to do any good here. I hate to reveal that this is the reason I brought it back. even though it could be a waste. There goes Galvantula. I knew it was going to happen. Sadly, next he's probably going to use Fire Fang on Nuzleaf. But that's okay. Yeah, Fire Fang. Nuzleaf's down. I saw it was happening, but... Oh, it's not down. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, why are you paralyzed? That's alright. Let's just heal up Flygon. Gonna do that in your Sun playthrough? It's fun. It's definitely made it more interesting. I'm having to really strategize more than what I normally would. Normally, I would have a team built up that would just like be able to womp through everything that I was fighting and not even have to think about it. But this time around, it's been very, very, very different. I'm gonna be the one that kills Nuzleaf, unfortunately. But if I do that, I won't be able to use my Hopper Potion, will I? I don't know. We'll see. Nope, still get to use it. Sorry, Nuzleaf. So I'm going to be the one that kills Nuzleaf here, but at a cost that, I mean, they kind of set the terrain here for my Flygon. You GG guy. Let's see, what moves do you know? Oh yeah, get rid of Dark Pulse, hands down. And then he's gonna use his Rock type move again, probably. Or a Dragon type move, actually. Yeah. He's gonna try to womp out the G-Max depletion, try to get Flygon out of here. Probably will kill it. Yeah. But that's good though, because we still have our, what I would call ace in the hole for this match. Grimmsnarl. I hate that he used Stealth Rock though, because he comes out taking a chunk out of his health right off the bat. Goes from 150 to what, 125? 132? But now we're 1v1. The stage is set. Dynamax. It's all the same move, so it doesn't really matter. And hopefully we'll get to move first. As if we get first move, then we change the whole terrain too. So this sandstorm will stop. But I know he's going to know a steel type move more than likely. Which sucks, but... Ironhead, yeah, he goes first. At least we changed the terrain now. Oh, we got the defeat! Not just to change terrain, we got the win. Awesome. Ace in the hole, worked out. Plan to the T. But yeah, it's definitely been an interesting run. Again, I've had to like think about like everything I do. Like, multiple steps before I do it. Usually, like, I've got the perfect team built up before I'm ever at this point. I would have, like, 2 Pokemon in, no matter what, and the win would have been there. Nobody would have even died, probably. So, it's been pretty interesting playing like this, because I don't know what moves they can learn. It's been totally random using Pokemon I've never used before. Except for Flygon, which I've talked about it multiple times. I haven't used it in years, but it's a Pokemon I technically have used before. But the rest of the team, something of just not even once, and it's been crazy, a crazy playthrough. It's been fun now. It really brings the challenge to the game back. In the aftermath of the furious battle, I feel as pure and refreshed as when the sky clears after a storm. What can I possibly say? Calling myself Leon's rival? Seems I'd grown quite conceited for someone who can't even claim the title of champion. Overconfident in both myself and my team. I'll give you what you want, then. The proof of your victory. The Dragon Badge. There's a lot of good mons on your team, man. Hey, Fuzzy Cheeks, thank you so much. You can now catch Pokemon of any level. You've collected all the gym badges from the Galar region. Now win your way through the semifinals and finals for your chance to challenge Leon. You must. You owe us that much, at least, for beating us in battle here today. You've collected all the gym badges? At last, it's time for the Championship Cup. Look forward to seeing you. How you do in battle. Alright, see how you do in battle. Oops. Hey, Tumbles. Sorry to hold you up, but there was something I forgot. First off, as a sign of my respect, here, TM99. It contains the move Breaking Swap. The user swirls its tough tail wildly and attacks opposing Pokemon. This also lowers their attack stat. And secondly, here's the Dragon Top Gym Uniform, the mark of true strength. Number 825, Challenger Tumbles. You've completed the gym challenge. Good on you, kid. Now prove your strength to the whole region at the Championship Cup. Right on. I'm here to see just how good you are. There you are. Leon's little brother. Don't worry, I'll give you a battle that'll make you want to quit the gym challenge altogether. I've tried out lots of Pokemon strategies and I've made up my mind about how I want to battle. I'm not gonna lose. I'm gonna beat you and Tumbles and even Lee. I'll be seeing you, Tumbles. Let's have another epic battle someday. If you're feeling up for it, you might want to train hard in the wild area. Hey there, Tumbles. You gave Ryan a good thrashing, and that means you've completed the gym challenge. Congratulations from the bottom of my heart. I really wish we could go celebrate, but I think there's some things that we should talk over. That lot that covered Hammerlock, it was just like the darkest day, where it said the giant Pokemon went on rampage and almost destroyed the entire Galar region. It certainly seems to be that way, my dear. As you know, we Dynamax our Pokemon today using the energy from wishing stars that have fallen to us. But we still don't know how to fully control the energy behind Dynamaxing, or how the two heroes managed to do so. In fact, we're not even really sure who or what the two heroes actually were. The legendary Sword and Shield. Sonia, my dearest, my lab coat is yours now. Are you sure, Granite? I still haven't finished the work you've assigned me. I think this is something to help you finish that work. Professor Sonia. Yeah. The two heroes that protected the Galar region from the darkest day, and the legend of the Sword and Shield you just mentioned. It's up to you to figure out the truth behind it all. I know, Gran. I'll do what I can. You or Hop could be the one to take down Leon, and I don't want to miss that. Not to worry, you can count on me to take care of everything. You just focus on getting to Wadden. Go on, head to the station, or you'll miss your train. After I take a very quick restroom break and a good hill ski at the Pokemon Center. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. So does anybody off the top of their head know what exactly the levels of like the first members of like the Championship Cup are? I know we need to get some levels, but I'm not sure how many we need. One thing I know I want to do while we're here is take on this dude. I didn't do it the first time around because I think it's better to wait. Just do it now. Welcome to the Battle Cafe. You can battle here once a day. If you win, we'll give you a treat on the house. Do you want to battle? Let's do it. Okie dokie. Or okie dokie. Oh, there's no... What? I guess I got Ned Flanders on my mind or something. Adding some L's in there. Okie dokie. Let's have a break. Bernard. Slurpuff and Alcremie. Oh no, he sent out Flygon. That's not good. Yeah, we might be okay. Go for some staff? I forget that I literally don't have any actual defense against Fairy Top. I don't know how I do this to myself all the time. Flygon's got a Steel Wing, which is good. But as far as everything else goes, it's just kind of I think Bug should have been super effective against Fairy. I don't know why. That just works in my brain to me. But Steel and Poison. Steel Top is a top I never use in any game. Don't hate me for saying that. I'm not a big Steel Top Pokemon fan. I don't know if I ever will be a big Steel Top Pokemon fan. There's only one Pokemon that's Steel Top I can think of that I like, and it's Lucario. And aside from that, I just don't know. There's a few Poison Top I like. Mostly, as far as Poison Top go, I like Pokemon that are more... If you get Poison Jab, will come in handy. Where can you get Poison Jab? Is that actually a TM? Or is it just like randomly from like one of the Dynamax drops? Ah, oh, damn it, Nuzleaf. Yeah, it's a TR, damn. I wish there was a way to kind of like pin that down a little bit more. The fact that they're so random makes it that much harder. I don't think I have any more Revolve, do I? Do I got a Max Revolve? I do. Is it a waste? Yeah, no. Honestly, I want my Nuzleaf to actually, you know, get some experience. Can learn Iron Head? Really? Presto cars? Hopefully I've said that right. Can I just call you Presto? But hello, thanks for jumping in over on Twitch. And yes, I'm the guy who just wasted a Max Revolve. So my Nuzleaf could get some experience. Been playing this game a lot. That's really cool. I mean, it's you know, it's Pokemon month, about to be Pokemon week, closing down on Pokemon Day. It's easily call this like a nice Pokemon year. New set of cards coming out, like 3 new sets: Battle Styles, Shining Fates. There's another one coming soonish. I can't think of. Oh yeah, the 25th anniversary set. Not to mention cards at McDonald's. General Mills is about to release cards. It's a crazy year. Pokemon Snap's coming out. Pokemon Unite's about to come out. new Pokemon game announcement this year, and they're saying it's probably gonna actually come out probably before this Christmas. A wild year for Pokemon. Okay, widen. It's up here, yeah? Yeah. To the train station. Where's Togekiss? Not in this team, Die. Not in this team. I love Togekiss. It's hard not to use one, if I'm being quite honest with you. I love it so much. But I've got so much going on with like this playthrough, like you know, using new Pokemon I've not actually used before. On top of that, and just also using the aerial kind of roles that I've been have going on. Unfortunately. Gonna stream the hell out of Pokemon this year? Yeah, I've been already playing a lot of Pokemon. We just did the Pokemon Let's Go Eevee playthrough, which was a lot of fun. Even though I'm not gonna like die hard it. It's a good game. It's more of an intro path and a nostalgia bomb. Not really the best game to grind, to be fair. Not hating on it, but it was okay. There's been an account on Twitter that's been leaking correct info. Guy just blew up. Yeah, I mean, if you can get the leaks, you know, some people out there, they'll just like demon code that's like on their websites and stuff like that, or like look up copyrights. Sometimes people can just get some inside information, and they're really good about it. I can't do it, duh. Not this time around. Plus, I've actually liked using Orbeetle. It doesn't have good defense, but that thing can whomp. What game's going to be released? Yeah, no. It's been heavily hinted it's going to be the Diamond and Pearl remakes. We don't exactly know. I mean, you know, let's be fair, the Pokemon Company has really surprised people quite a few times when it comes to stuff like that. But more than likely, we know how they release games. And there's actually like a math behind it, you know. They did Leaf Green, Fire Red, then they did Heart Gold, Soul Silver, then they did Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. We kinda, you know, they skipped the ledge then. And then they did the Let's Go Eevee, but it's more than likely. The Pokemon Instagram's trying to throw people off. I mean, to be fair, you want people to be surprised. And honestly, that's one of the big things that sells with Pokemon, the surprise factor people have. But you never know. I mean, let's just really hope it's not Let's Go Gold and Let's Go Silver. Would I still play it? Probably. I didn't like the Let's Go aspect. I like doing wild Pokemon battles. I really don't want Dynamax to go anywhere. I've really enjoyed that. It's a really fun little factor, especially in-game. Being able to play online with people, it's been amazing having that feature, and I'd like to see that go into the Diamond and Pearl remakes if they do that. But, yeah, I don't know. I would be very upset over a Let's Go Gold and Let's Go Silver. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum series, you know? So just saying that, I would still rather have that. And Johto is my favorite ever. If they did a Johto remake again, I don't want it to be a Let's Go. You don't like the Ladybug? They posted a photo of the Kalos starters and then say, captioned, "It's just a picture of the Kanto starters. Nothing to see here." Yeah, actually, I saw that. They did something like that with, they've been doing these countdowns over on Twitter, where they've been showing all 3 starters and doing stuff like that. Wait up, Tumbles, I'm coming too. I had Rahan beat in no time. Once I got my head on straight and stopped doubting every decision I made, that is, and you never stopped nattering on through the entire battle. You're pretty different from the champion in that, but your strength is genuine, and as proven by the dragon badge you won from me. You came at me with all the force of a raging storm, and even I was blown away. Listen up, you two. Battle your way through the Champion Cup tournament to face Leon. One of you ought to. I reckon I'm still the favorite to win, but I'm up against my true rival Tobbles, so I wring out every last thing I learned during my battle with you, Raihan, to beat him. So, get moving on, Tobbles. The train's waiting. You don't think they'll make any more traditional stuff for games that have already been remade? I feel ya. The whole Let's Go thing, I wasn't the biggest fan. We're finally headed for Wyden. There's a lot I want to check out there. The big water tower, the monorail, the Wyden Stadium, the whole world is going to be watching us. You get it. You and me are going to make our match there against the greatest match that ever was. Is Rishon the dragon ground top gym leader? Oh, Raihan? The dragon. Wait, what? I'm very confused. Yeah, I heard that too at the Mega Evolutions. I mean, I wouldn't be against it. I really did like the Mega Evolutions. I like the Dynamax, though. I wish that wouldn't go anywhere. But, see, that's the thing about Pokemon games, too. They always introduce something new that people either love or they hate. And that's the thing that helps them out a lot, but also makes things harder. Oh, you mean like Raihan? Rishon? And maybe not Raihan? Rishon? That guy we were just talking to, though, is Raihan. He's supposed to be a dragon leader, but yeah, he basically does use mostly ground type Pokemon, which baffles me. Because lore-wise, Professor Rowan from Gen 4, the mentor of the professor in Gen 6, who discovered Mega Evolution. I mean, that makes sense, but still, even by lore, just depicting games, how they've done things. Like, I've heard that some people want Z-moves back. I thought Z-moves were okay. I wasn't the biggest fan of Z-moves. I did like Mega Evolutions. I thought Mega Evolutions was a really nice touch that they added to things. But Dynamaxing, man. Dynamaxing's been one I've been really into as well. This gym mainly focused on doubles as well. That's true, I know. It was supposed to be what played off of things, and mostly everything you had caused like a sandstorm to kick up. So this is Route 10, like a wall made out of snow. Bet there'll be iced up Pokemon crawling out of the woodwork in a place like this. Come on, Tumbles. Reckon we'll be able to train ourselves up to the new hots here? Before the Champion Cup starts, I believe in myself and the Pokemon on my team. And I know we'll get loads stronger. So I'm off. See you in Wyden there. Or Wynden. I'm calling it Wyden. It's Wynden. 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 I'm not going to get to it now. The person beside you, Wynden. Gosh, it's so hard not to catch Mr. Rom. I really like that top that they've made him. Or Mr. Mom to get the Mr. Mom, I should say. I feel bad for Nuzleaf though. This thing is just so out of its like comfort zone now. I don't even have any more candies. I don't think so anyway. I think it was rare candy, but not like any of the experience candy. Rare candy. Yeah, no experience candy. I'm not wasting a rare candy on it. And we'll just see how it goes. Tip that makes Nuzleaf stronger. Give it the Leaf Stone. I have the Leaf Stone. I'm trying to wait for it to learn another move. So we can have Shiftry with his Leaf Blade. It's a move tutor move? Can you not see the move tutor? Favorite helps 10 to cause the Oz is your favorite top? That's cool. There's an item called the Eviolot. It can be found by battling one of the NPCs in the fairy town, and it boosts the stats of Pokemon that can still evolve. Not until Battle Frontier. Really? That far? I already have the Eviolot. I'm not completely sure. I forgot that Gardevoir is fairy now. Oh man, I forgot the dragon. I saw Stillwing. I was like, oh yeah, okay. It's Fairy Psychic, Dazzling Gleam. Probably killed Flygon. Pretty much almost. And I don't think we're gonna be able to take it down because Stillwing's not that strong. That close. If only I would have missed. Sorry, Flygon. I feel so bad. RTX, hello? It's just one quick battle to get it. I think I've got it. I can check. Lamp oil, rope. Yeah, you making like... like Legend of Zelda jokes? Doesn't do good and hell either, it's too weak to us. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that really. Nuzleaf. Hell, Barbicle. It'll take it out the rest of the way. Cross chop. It's Slash. Get out of here. Wait. Yeah, get out of here, Slash. Okay, Nuzleaf got to 47. I'm gonna use the rare candy on it, get him boosted to 48 so he's caught up with the rest of the team. And also gonna see if I do have that Eviolot. I think I do, honestly. Something that I didn't even think about. Big Root would help too. Well, I guess not. Yeah, we do have it. Use the rare candy on it. Sweet. Now it's caught up. And it's had a bit better. I thought I had done the fight before though. I remember kind of skipping through the text. And we don't have any more Evolve right now. How far is the next Pokemon Center? Quite away. I think we can just fly back here. Even if not, we can always just hop back on the train. Yeah, let's just use the max revive. It'll be okay. I think we're at the point in the game where we might be able to buy more now. Even if not, it's still okay. Maybe we can give the Pokemon some held items in the meantime. I mean, we gave one to... I guess we could, honestly. There's not a point in having them if you don't use them, I suppose. I usually don't ever think about it, never really use them. It sounds horrible, I know, but it's very true. Not to be held by a Pokemon, this teardrop shape boosts water type moves. Barbarcle. Heavy duty boots. Silver powder. And not to be held by a Pokemon, a shiny powder, boost bug type moves. Everstone. Shed shell. Genius feather. Increases special attack. We'll save these for later time. I'm not worried about that right now. Boosting stats. Electric type moves. Galvantula. Shell Bell. It's not a bad one either. Water Herb. Grip Claw. We don't really use moves like that. Soft Sand. Nobody's really ground type except for Flygon. Muscle Feather. Moonstone, Super Refill, Light Clay. And unveiled protective moves like Light Screen and Reflect will be effective longer. I don't really use those. Metal Coat, that's more like an evolving thing. Flow Stone, held by a Pokemon. It's a very light stone that reduces the weight of the Pokemon when held. Let's see. Pixie Plate. The critical hit ratio for the scope lens. I do like that. Give that to Grimmsnarl. And then I guess Silver Powder can be given to Orbeetle. Everybody's got a held move now, or held item. Let me look at one quick thing too, while I'm actually thinking about it. We just did that, let's go through. What up, Dave? How's it going? Let's check out a few other things here. I don't think we even have a single poison or steel top. Still only Steel Wing. Flygon knows it. Poison. It's Venoshock, none can learn it. Flash Cannon, none can learn it. Smart Stroke, none can learn it. Yeah, we're better off the way we are. For now. Oh, okay. What up, guy? Only do what you can. Taking risks while mountain climbing is dangerous. What up, Douglas? With the Steelix. I don't think I have a single Pokemon that knows a fire type move. Break it. Of course it knows Curse. Come on, crit. Come on, crit. Come on. No crit. Wow, this thing is really just going for that defense boost. I know it boosts its attack as well, but still, man. Come on, crit. Wow, RNG hates me. Live? It did not, in fact, live. Okay, let's see. What isn't completely bad against Steel Top? Orbeetle is next. It's got speed on its side. Good sidekick. Take it right out. Mudsdale, well, that's just about as random as it gets. That would have been perfect for Nuzleaf. Man, I guess keep Orbeetle out. We'll get Nuzleaf back up. Nah, we'll just take it out. That's probably the move. Psychic, just take it out. How am I today, Dave? I'm pretty good. A little tired, honestly, but I'm doing pretty good. How about you, Dave? How was your day? How was your weekend? You had a 2 Mason. Woof. Man, I hope you feel good tomorrow. That's a lot of moonshine. Honestly, I think the best thing to do would be to just come back. So let's go heal up and come back. We're slowly but surely making our way to Winton. Let's switch some Pokemon out really quick. Put Nuzleaf in place of Orbeetle. For now, anyway. Let's boss some stuff while we're here. That's right, I can actually catch a non-stop, which I'm really probably not gonna worry about trying to catch. Let's get some Super Potion. Some Hopper Potion. A couple full Restore. And maybe a few, maybe like 5. We are in an Oz place, so let's get like 5 of these Oz Hill. Just a couple full heal. Few Revolve. Now let's sell some stuff. We got some stuff for sale, thankfully. Treasures. We got 4 nuggets. Let's sell all 4 of them. pretty good. We can actually... Wait, whoa, was that a big nugget? Yeah, 2 of them. I know there's a lot of other stuff here I can sell, but I usually wait till like later times in the game, so we'll sell them later on. We're back at 200,000, so we spent a little bit, but not too much. 4-wheeler mode. Alright, let's hit the train station back up. And while we hit the train station up, I'm gonna run and take a quick restroom break. This is the perfect time to go grab a snack. We're about to be in the long haul, on our way to the Elite Four. Or, well, the Championship Cup. I know it's different this game, so the Championship Cup. And after that, we'll be right back. I forget who we gotta talk to. Huh. There's a Pokemart here. I do not remember how the heck to get to the trade. How do I get back? Is it Watt Hill? No. Is it? Yeah, okay. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. You still got music going on? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're about halfway through the not stream. I don't know if I'll be doing the Championship Cup or not. Depends on how long things kind of take for us. Okay, here we go. This is kind of like the long stretch of this. Got Avalanche. Hey, Avalanche is good. It's so hard to not just turn around and go catch that to try to get the Metagross. I just don't want to replace anybody on the team. If I did, it would probably be Nuzleaf, but I'm not gonna, because I've definitely used the hell out of some Metagross back in the day, and it would just break one of my rules that I've set up. What is the point in this corner? It's a trap! Oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, straight up trap back here. There's nothing even back here. You get more nervous about battles than work. It's probably not a good guy. Ronald. Alright, okay. Not a good matchup. Yeah, it'd probably be best. Alright, using Hone Claws. Interesting. It's Rock Slide. Good deal. Claydol. Let's keep it going. I think we're fine. Little Razor Shell on Claydol. Oh yeah. When I do business, I'm called a businessman. So when I battle, should I be called a battleman? Sorry. If you watch these streams, you know around this time, I don't know why, this is when my allergies seem to be the worst. So, I'm sorry if you hear noises that I don't want to have to make, that I know you don't want to hear. It's hard to help allergies, you mostly just gotta hate them. Do you know the old legend that says that Galar is doomed if Corviknight ever disappear? I do not. I did not hear that legend. I'm guessing you battle with Corviknight. Well, this battle's a, well, it goes both ways. Let's just see how it's gonna go. Come on, Electro Ball, do us some good. Oh, it did. Swagger. Oh, man. I hate Swagger. Confusion, to me, is the worst status element of the whole game. That's my opinion. I cannot stand confusion because that. In the drill pick. What's the rules I'm going for, Blue Collar? Again, it's mostly like an area lock, which means like when I go to a new area, I can't catch more than one Pokemon off each route of the game. So that's the first one. I can only choose one Pokemon from each route of the game that I want to capture. When it comes to the wild areas, I allowed myself to basically catch, like, let's say you go to the first wild area of the game, I can catch a Pokemon then. The second time I went through, I can catch it again. a different one, but I couldn't keep it. Like, I couldn't just, like, explore the wild area and catch what I want to use for my team. It was also mostly about using Pokemon I didn't use in my last playthrough. And, so I tried to just keep things fresh, keep them very interesting, and in a way that I haven't played before, mixed in with a way with the area lock and stuff like that. It's basically like a Nuzlocke without the Nuzlocke pinnacle rule that if my Pokemon die, I have to get rid of them. I didn't want to play that because I knew that this would be very irregular for me. So I wanted to keep it in a fashion that was different and challenging, but not in a way that would make it excruciating to play, you know? Wow, you did the wrong thing there, buddy. So basically, though, it was just using Pokemon I don't normally use or have never used, and also limiting myself to the amount of Pokemon that I could catch. Just to make it a little bit more difficult. And I'm not a big fan of the whole Nuzlocke thing. I would have already lost if this was a Nuzlocke and I would have had to start all over. And I don't think I would have had that much fun with it. So I really didn't want to do a Nuzlocke. I don't really play this game as strategically as some people do. I think of long-term, but yeah, also making a battle end quick. Not really dragging it out and being super strategic. So that's why I say I don't think with the same strategic concept. I'm strategic the way I play my game, but I'm not long-term strategic. Like I don't really use a lot of buffs or debuffs. I mostly try to do the best I can in the attacks department, and the benefits of what comes with those I play with. It's not the best strategy, but it's usually how I play these games. The post. I wonder just how long we can keep on getting letters like this. But yeah, those are basically the rules, though. Using Pokemon I'm not used to. Pokemon I've never used before. More like Pokemon I didn't use my last playthrough, or Pokemon I didn't use before, like ever. And then also mixing that with the old like area lock thing, where I'm only allowed to catch one specific Pokemon, like that I choose, of course, from each route, and not being able to go back and choose another one. It's definitely had its challenges. It's been a lot of fun, but it's definitely had its challenges, and it's definitely it's been wild. You know, that's the best way I know to put it. It's had its challenges, and it's been wild. I've had fun with it so far, though. Like a lot of fun. Like, even this team, like, I've got Galvantula, Grimmsnarl, Nuzleaf, Flygon, Orbeetle, and Barbicle. I mean, you look at it, and it sounds like a pretty sound team, but, like, our biggest weakness right now is we have no defense against Fairy or Steel Top. And also, we have, like, no offense against Fairy or Steel Top. No defense, no offense against either one of them. Kind of the same with Fire, too. We have a few that are good against Fire, but we have no Fire-type Pokemon, which is, hands down, the only Pokemon playthrough I've ever done where I haven't had a Fire-type Pokemon, except for, like, a few, like, Bug-type runs I used to do back in the day on, like, Crystal version and stuff like that. I've had all Oz teams, all Psychic teams, and, all, like, I've done Os, I've done Os, Poison. That's two I've played around with, both of those. I'm pretty sure I've done Psychic, but maybe not. But yeah, I've known it done all grass. But yeah, I've never like actually done a full playthrough without just being so specific like that, without using a fire top. Full dark team on Ultra Sun? How did that go? Doing one top teams is a hard thing to do. Like, people that do it, I feel like deserve more props. Because it can be a challenge. I mean, it really can. One of the biggest challenges is actually getting the Pokemon. Like, some of them you can't get until later in the game, and then you're just, like, stuck with, like, a lot of low-level Pokemon for a very long time. Comet Shard. Let's get some healing on before we get too far. Difficult as fuck? Yeah. I can only imagine. Like I said, I know that you can only get like certain Pokemon sometimes like way later in the game, and that's a challenge on its own. And you always gotta worry to the fact too that you can't get them too strong either, or that will backfire on you. They just won't listen. Especially if you're trying to go for a team that you gotta trade to obtain. Definitely a lot of challenges along the way with stuff like that. Oh man, I got saved. Beartick out here trying to freaking eat somebody. A Pokemon trainer, what should I do? I don't really want to battle. You gotta. Hayden, what up? I can trade to use on Magenta for the Pokédex. I'm actually not doing a Pokédex completion this time. It's actually an alternate profile. You don't even have like a Nintendo Online account on this profile. And on the other profile here on the Switch, I actually already did like a Pokemon Pokédex completion for Pokemon Sword, so I really appreciate that though. But I don't really need it, but I do appreciate it. Man. So hit and miss with this. Okay, kicking up the... I know what to do. Barbacle. This Pokemon's become more and more useful the longer I use it and have it. I feel like this is just a slept-on Pokemon. It is so good. It's fast. Water Rock is a really good top anyway. It's super strong. Shiny up almost no for your other account, let you know. You got plenty? I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Right on. Yeah, let's switch. Get Nuzleaf out here. Ugh, sorry, my allergies are so bad right now. I don't know what's up. To be fair, I might already have a shiny Obama Snow. There's a few people that were actually trading me a lot of shinies when I was trying to complete the Pokédex, which is super nice of a lot of people, especially, to say. It's not bad. Yeah, like Barbacle, it was one I thought about using when it first came out. But then I ended up using something else. I don't even remember what I used, and I never used it before until this like actual game in this playthrough. And my gosh, I feel like it is so slept on. It's strong, it's fast, move diversity's there. That thing's got it all. I do wish it could learn some Ozztop attacks though. I don't know if it can, but you know, so far, at least I don't even know if I actually have an Ozztop move to teach it, if I'm being honest with you, now that I think about it. Okay. The way you carry yourself, you're something. Well, thank you. Keeping your adamant nature one, I feel ya. Darmanitan, which is Ozztop in this game. Let's just try our best with what we got here. Try to slow it down a little bit more than maybe Electro Ball it. Live! It lived. Hopefully Electro Ball will take us home. Give us the win. And it did. Sweet. Feelings. I think it's a good time for Grim Snortle. Yeah. For some reason, I didn't expect that. I did not expect that Pokemon to be that fast. Grappapult. Why can't I remember what type that is? Grappapult. It's Dragon type, isn't it? I think it is. Grappalocked. That is not what I thought it said. I was thinking of Dragapult. Ugh. It's just fighting type, which also surprised me. I thought this thing would be like different, but it's fighting type. Yeah, let's switch. I really don't want to kill my Flygon. Maybe we can do it. Maybe. Maybe. I was thinking of Dragapult and saw Grappalock, but just gracefully read it, like, super quick without really, like, reading it well. I don't know why I thought Grappapult. It's not even a Pokemon. I just fused Grappalot, or Grappalocked and Dragapult together. I'm more tired than I thought. Still doing okay, though. Gas. Oh, okay. Who wants to learn this? We got us a poison type move. Hurls up stomach acid. Oh. Now I'm sad. I was so happy. I was like, yes, poison type move. And it's kind of a useless one, though. Sadness. Sorry, Glenn. Alright. Do a little healing. Double battle. Could work against us, could work with us. We'll figure it out. It's been a while, I'm glad we can meet up again. Let's see how strong you've gotten. I don't remember what type of Pokemon they use. Okay, we can work with this. I think we can work with this well, actually. Alright, Flygon didn't get fully healed. I know exactly what we can use. Earthquake might kill Nuzleaf though. It's not going to be effective against Kling. So what we will do is try to take out Kling first. And we'll worry about Haloisk after. You bred your Rash Nature Slowpoke with a Sassy Nature Ditto, and you put an Everstone on the Ditto, and it's Modest Nature, but you don't know how well that's gonna work. Since Avalanche is a physical and Modest drops physical and boost special. Hopefully things work out for you there. Sounds very strategic. Okay. Hopefully this does the trick here. That's a multi-top move? Okay, 2 toms. Man, that's actually pretty strong. Okay, Kling down. It would use it on Nuzleaf, wouldn't it? Man, Nuzleaf gets, like, the worst luck in this game. Alright, what else can we do? Let's make sure Nuzleaf comes back and still gets some experience. Galvantula, that's the move. Trying to get a Sassy Nature so you got a special defense boost, but a speed drop. Yeah, don't you hate that about, like, some of the natures? It's a balance kind of thing, but by gosh, it does suck. That's usually why I often will go for, like, neutral tops. Because sometimes it really does suck having to give something up to make something better. Awesome. I don't really know how this Togedemaru is going to really hit us, but hopefully not too bad. Sucker Punch. Oh yeah. Get out of here, paper. Wait. Yeah, it's still better. Just a few more levels and we can evolve that Nuzleaf into the Shiftry. Quite funny considering Nuzleaf is the inspiration for the Nuzlocke. Really? Almost makes me feel guilty for not doing one at that point. But I don't think I would enjoy it that much. Defensive side and slow, so Sasu would have been perfect for it. I feel you there. And you had to paralyze my Galvantula, didn't you? Oh, it didn't do it. Ooh. Yeah, we can take this thing out quick now. I'll be right back. The person who created the Rolls mascot was Nuzleaf. Really? That's funny. Okay, let's do a little healing. And of course we're there. Alright, let's go catch our wild Pokemon of the area. I'm gonna catch the Mr. Mom Pokemon. That's also one I've never used before. It would be pretty interesting maybe later on. I'm not gonna anytime soon, but I do like old school Mr. Mom. The fact that they gave him like a wait, did Mom Jr. have a Galar form too, or was it just Mr. Mom? That's actually a good question. Mom Jr. did too? Really? It's not much lower of a level, but let's try it. She had a quick ball. Yeah, it'll be my wild Pokemon of this wild area here. Again, I'm probably not gonna use it. I do really like its top, but Grimmsnarl would be the ideal one to get rid of, and honestly, Grimmsnarl's already really good. So we call it our Pokemon of this route. The Psychic top. I don't want to put it in the party. Sorry. But we made it through the area. Could have got on the back and made this faster. I don't know why I didn't do it, but I didn't do it. That was close. Winden! We made it. What a town. Monas will come in handy. You might have to try a different os move though. You might just stick with Avalanche. Hopefully it works out for you. Bear with me. Alright. Winden City. This is the place where I become the legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it. I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Doubles. You should head there yourself. We'll get there eventually. I think you bought... This is where you bought the quick balls, I think, in the game. I can't remember. I think so, though. Winden. Quick ball, yes. This is my favorite Pokeball of the whole game. Okay, got some quick balls. It's kind of like maybe feel like Mudsdale was slept on as well. I'm hit and miss with how I feel about Mudsdale. Do I feel like it was kind of slept on? Yeah and no. It was a good Pokemon and a lot of good thought, but it's also a Pokemon that plateaus with a very super effective nature rate. So I'm hit and miss on how I feel about it. In a lot of ways I do agree with you though. I feel like it was slept on more so by the company than the community. Palisand? I've never used Palisand, so I can't say anything about Palisand. I've never actually used one. Let me actually see if I can do something really quick. It'd be cheating if you could, but you never know. Up until now, yeah, it wouldn't work. I was going to see if you could actually look at Nuzleaf and see if you could like learn a move it hasn't been able to learn just yet, but you can't. I mean, that would be cheating, obviously, I know. But if it was possible, I was gonna do it. But now we can't. It's okay. It's for the best. It makes the game better. Sweden, hello? Jen? Oh, okay. Jen? From Facebook, yeah. How are you? Glad you can make it. Hey, thanks for jumping in over on YouTube. Let's pop in here really quick. Maybe change our character style up. Probably not, but we'll see. You have 2 accounts? That's cool. It's shiny, it's so beautiful. I definitely haven't seen a shiny. But Palisand, yeah, I've never actually used it before. I don't really like the track jackets, so we probably will avoid those. Motorcycle jackets, I mean, they're kinda cool, but it's not like you really ride a motorcycle in this game. And this is just like the tracky bottoms. I don't really like these that much either. Leggings for the socks. It's kind of pointless because we don't wear leggings. Like creepers. That's a weird name. Some crazy colors for the shoes. All of them kind of clash with the style our character has going on though. Not changing the bag. I don't really wear sports caps or hats in games. Kind of like I'm wearing this boggin. The beret I really don't like. No glasses, no gloves. I don't know, kind of like that leather palm thing they got going on. That's kind of cool. Fresh and blue. I wish they had something more in the purple area. The Wild Lake's nice with the... Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Because the Wild Lake's nice with the bracelet for the... Let's do that. Look up his shiny, it's worth it. You have 2 accounts? I saw that, Jid. Also, thank you for jumping in on Facebook as well. Hello, Sand. Shiny. Oh wow, it's like a charcoal color. It does look really cool. I really didn't expect that either. But yeah, it's charcoal. Definitely looks much better than the other version. More volcanic ash black. I mean, I would call that like charcoal, but yeah, maybe like a almost like a what do you call that? Gosh, I forgot the name. Obsidian color. Yeah. But I mean, if we're going for ash, I'd still call it like maybe charcoal. That like almost like really dark grayish color. But I would see how, like, you know, again, saying like charcoal or maybe obsidian would work for that. Pretty sure everything's fully healed. Got plenty of items. I don't think we're gonna do this the first time, but we're gonna try. On 2 phones. That's cool. Thanks. Hey there, thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate the Bolga. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means you've guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you. The Dream Ball. Should have expected it, but it didn't. Alright, let's give it a go. Found one on the second SOS with 6 perfect IVs and a relaxed nature. That's really awesome. This is a reception guest. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already number 1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. Oh man. Doubles, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like B couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? Guess it is what it is. Come on, Tumbles. We should head to the locker room. Attention gym challengers who made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. I actually spit a little bit when I did that, and it kind of... I wish I wouldn't have. I don't know why I did, but it was like... You ever hate that sometimes when you talk? Like you get caught up in the moment and sometimes you just see that. I hate it so much. Ooh, Marnie's our first challenge. Relaxes? I think you mean relaxed nature is perfect. For it, it's defense up with the speed drop. I knew you'd get all the badges to meet me here. Oh, there's been a lot between us. Well, with my big brother, Team Yell helping, Spock Muth and all that. But the truth is, when all is said and done, I really just want to become the champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Ooh. Not even 10 seconds on the field till we got some shit talking. Jesus Christ. Let me get off of that for a second and come back. I have to watch that. All these color schemes they got going on there really messes with like the green screen and the how did I forget the name? Chroma key. Jesus. I have to watch out for that though. That blue-pink clash that they want to like right there use a lot on the field there. It's insane. Flagon versus Bugged Out Hard. Yeah, it did. Leopard. We don't really have much of a defense here, but we'll work with what we got. Let's Earthquake. There's nothing else we're gonna hurt right now. Man, it's doing it again. Maybe if I just like. I don't know why it's doing it so much right now. Flagon probably doesn't help out very much with all that pink that it has going on. Definitely not. Scrafty, yeah, we're gonna switch anyway. Let's get I think Grimsnarl would be the best. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, Flagon was really messing it up. And it's not helping out anymore. Let's see. There we go. It's helping out some. Yeah, I'm trying to get Nuzleaf to learn Leaf Blade first. Toxicroak. Definitely switch to... Dare I send Flagon back in? How about the Leaf Stone? Oh, I've already got the Leaf Stone. That's not a problem. The problem right now is, Jesus, game. Chill out. Sorry. Still here. Cycling through a few of these, hoping this shit calms down. Damn, that is wild. It's all that pink. Jesus Christ, it's messed with the green screen so much. As soon as this happens, whoop, it goes away. Orbital would be better? I guess it would have been. We had the earthquake though, so it still worked out. More Peko. Barbacle is the move here, I think. I don't know, Nuzleaf would kind of be the move. With the break. Let's see if I can do something really quick here. Maybe, and hopefully that'll help fix something. Oh no, it is not. Take down the green screen? Nah. This is the only game I've ever actually played where it does something in. That affects it, actually. I'm gonna try something really quick. Don't worry, I'm still here. Totally still here. Hopefully that does fix something. It did not. Let's just try to get through this. Again, all this pink's really what does it all. Oh my god. I don't know why I just used that. No, it actually wasn't that bad. Popping off for the knot. I feel you, Ron. Really, I think I'm just gonna have to break down and buy a new capture card when I can actually get the chance. Because, honestly, it doesn't do it here. It only does it there on the PC. I have no idea who she said she was about to send out. Shit. Just keep Nuzleaf out. Man, all this freaking pink. This game did not shy away from going like super pink overload. Here comes even more pink. I don't know, maybe it'll help things. It's actually so far, yeah, it kind of did. Maybe it's not the pink, maybe it's just like the similar colors that they use. Jesus Christ, it took out Nuzleaf so quick. Now we're back, sadly, at that moment where we're like fighting fairy stuff, and she's got like a super duper fairy. And we don't have a defense against that. It's very dark, so... My Grim Snarl is the only thing in the whole team that's super effective. Well, let's go for Galvantula and just hope for the best at the paralysis, I guess. Kind of all we can do. Try to slow it down and know it's going to be faster. It's not. Wow. Okay. I did not expect that. It's G-Max. Alright, let's Electro Ball. Wow, Electro Ball somehow did less damage than Electro Web. It doesn't really make any sense. That should be the end of its, like, G-Max, though. I'm pretty sure, anyway. Because that was 3 moves. So its Dynamax should be over now. Yes, now we can turn the tables! Sweet. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this takes it out. It did, sweet. And that was the win. Sorry, Marnie. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of good points of view in your Pokemon. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Think I'll join my brother in the stands and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who wins. Challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer you on. See ya. Tumbles! I've been waiting for you in the final match. After seeing you, the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quad-handedly, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you to get back on the pitch. Let's heal up really quick. I don't need to, apparently. Okay. Let's save really quick. And adjust the team. I don't know who we're going to face. Let's keep it fairly neutral at the start. I guess Flygon would be about as neutral as it gets. Let's check experience. Flygon or Barbicle? Barbicle, yeah. Let's start off with that. Just keep it neutral. A quick save ski. Ooh, it is hub time! I just had this sort of flashback, you know, remember back when we were still in Postwick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day? Never would have dreamed I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time I finished what I started that day. Got it? The one who'll become champion is me. Up, here we go. Let's go, Hop. Double! Okay. I think we're at a good start with double there, I think. We battled in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. Okay, let's try to cross-chop it and hope for the best. Gonna hit us with a Zen Headbutt. Didn't do much. Oh yeah, cross-chop did exactly what we were hoping for. I knew you'd be aiming for the super effective hit. Then why would you send out double first, bro? Send out Snorlax. Let's actually keep it going. I mean, Barbacle is doing amazing right now. Come on, don't miss. Don't miss. Awesome. Oh yeah, very good. Very nice. Hitting us back with it. Learned a lot by sitting by Lee's old matches. Studying the matches doesn't exactly make you a master. Alright, let's Razor Shell, and hopefully with the added... Oh yeah, he uses a full restore. He uses a full restore! Why wouldn't he? Okay, Razor Shell. Maybe the double down on the Razor Shell. That was exactly half of his health and it wasn't a crit. Double down Razor Shell, come on now. Did the job, sweet. What's next? He's about to use Pincurchin. We already got that. Flygon coming in. Little earthquake action. Should do it some good work there. Okay. My guess, his Dynamax is going to go in his starter. Corviknight. Switch, Galvantula all the way. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Galvantula. I'll be right back. What up, Omar? And no, it's not messing up. Honestly, it's just a I don't know what it is. Let's see if the turning off the chroma key does it. I don't really want to, but I really don't want to. This is a hard thing to get this set back up with. But no, it's not the Switch. The Switch is fun. I'm honestly curious in a lot of ways if one of them is in fact this, but I don't see anything wrong with it. No, I messed up the whole camera right there. But, yeah, the Switch is just fun. Like this, I'm not seeing it on my end. It's just literally happening to a lot of, shit. There we go. To the PC end, for some reason, the stream end. But I don't know. Take the HDMI. That's what I just did, honestly. Doesn't seem to have helped. Sweet. Still use Electro Ball. But yeah, I don't know what it is. A lot of it, I think, is the color scheme here. There's not really a whole lot I can actually do about it. Let's maybe skip out on Uproar. Alright, let's see if this does help, actually. Just the test. I took the thing that would use the filter off. I'm still here. But it is a mere test. We might end up going into this mode. Nah, it's not going to help anything. So yeah, I don't know. Honestly, sometime this year, probably pretty soon, I'm gonna try to upgrade on the capture device. We never had this problem before, like literally at all. And we don't actually have this problem at all until we get to this part of the game where we're doing like these challenges, so I don't really know what it is. It doesn't really seem like a... I mean, yeah, really, I have no idea. Doesn't seem to happen until we're at the challenge arenas. The color scheme in here for some reason throws it all off. Uproar's really good on Flygon? I'm sure it is. It's fun. It's not like we can't relearn it, but I kind of like the moveset it has going on. I don't really want to get rid of anything right there for it. Okay, fighting Cinderace. Barbicle seems like the way to go. You know what? Actually, I'm not going anywhere. I'm apparently going to drop the controller in the floor. I'm going to check this. I checked the USB on the PC, but I did not, however, check the one on the Switch, which has the wonkiest plugin of all time. No, it still seems like it's okay too. Well, I guess it was worth a check at least. I have school in 4 hours and you can't sleep. Oh man, I hate to hear that. I will say this, I hope school goes well for you tomorrow at least. And I hope you can at least get a little sleep. I know how it goes though, it's the same way when I was in school. Yeah, when I was in school, it was pretty much the same. Wait, what? How the heck did a Cinderace beat? Well, it was weak on health when I sent it in. I can't see too much. Come on. It's raining. That's not gonna be... Okay, it is. Alright, Flygon's gonna come in, sweep him up. Earthquake the shit out of it. Some sleeping gummies. I feel you. Be careful though. I mean, sometimes, you know, it's pretty late. You know, taking some melatonin right now might, I don't know, it might be a little late for you. So be careful. I don't want you taking the melatonin now and just like feel like, you know, as they say, if you take melatonin or any type of sleep medication, you should prepare yourself to have 8 hours of sleep. So the reason I say that, you're kind of like cutting all the hours of your sleep that you were saying you were gonna have like in half. So I mean, if you want to use it, don't let me stop you, go for it. But not now, tomorrow. I feel you there. Yeah, tomorrow would be much better. Tumble stinks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Just for your shiny, Butterfree, and Pokemon Sword and Shield, that's good. That's cool, Jin. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who has won their way. All of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Tumbles. You know, even when Sonya was saying that you and me look like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one, but you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Tumbles, and Nuzleaf, and all the rest of your team. Thanks for considering Nuzleaf. That really means something. It sounds like a joke, but it's not. Lee's thing was just standing there like that. How would you feel? Like, if you walked into a room where you were looking to expect me, and I'm just in there just like... You mean start doing that? You don't think you'd be into it? Well, just... eyes closed, not waiting for you to say something. What else games do you have? On the Switch or just in general? I got a lot of games. On the Switch, not too many though. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled the undefeatable passion. It was battling in its very purest. In every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who wasn't sure whether it fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might as well end up being you, Tumbles. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Tumbles. The real challenge is what's coming up next. I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care at all what food tastes like. A night like this deserves more than a rubbish takeaway, so at least pick something good. PlayStation 5? Yeah, I wish I had a PlayStation 5. I do not. To be fair though, I wouldn't be, I want a PlayStation 5, I do, but I wouldn't be the most excited to have one at this moment. There's just not any really good PS5 exclusives out right now that's really worth picking up from what I've heard. Challenger Tumbles. Hey, Challenger Tumbles. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making the two of you rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. It doesn't quite feel real yet. It was just like that I won. Let's not be an asshole. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd thank him for the great match. I'd tell him how strong he was. That he was just the rival that I knew he was. Question 3. Level with me, Kid Kiddo. Kid Kiddo? I didn't mean to say it, but I did. Your honest thoughts here. Think you can win the finals too. I absolutely do. I'm not sure. I really doubt it. Alright, that's enough. Tumbles is already tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got our dinner plans with my brothers, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, huh? Hopefully he gets here soon. I could emo and arm right about now. Several hours later. This is absurd. Even Lee is never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised me he'd become the champion one day, and he went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kid sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know. Pack it in, Pierce. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't think you see your smug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me a good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him heading to Rose Tower. I want to be going there. Do you know what he's up to? I just ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late for your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? That rhymes way too well for some reason. Pierce, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Tumbles nor I know the way. Sheesh. What rude siblings. Always so demanding of others. I suppose. A real problem for me, too. If the funnels are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts, so... yeah, you were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along. We'll all have ourselves a bit of fun. Shall we? Brilliant. You're the best, Pierce. Let's go make a real ruckus. I feel like I should have had some input on that one. Had an input on everything else, but not that part. You really like to get it just to have the Valhalla? You mean like, wait, is like Assassin's Creed Valhalla or like Valheim or? I don't know. Don't get me wrong. If I had a PlayStation 5, I'd be very happy. I'm not saying I don't completely want one. My thing is, it's just, there really isn't any other games on it. I wanted to play Godfall. I've only heard bad things. And I've already got Spider-Man Miles Morales. It's very short. I'm sure it does look better on PlayStation 5, but it's questionable how much better, but I don't know. Your PS4 gets so loud? Well, I mean, I've got a PlayStation 4 Pro. It really doesn't get too loud. And see, that's the biggest thing with like the first gen PlayStation 5 compared to the PlayStation 4 Pro. There really isn't that big of a stretch. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from the battle with you, Tombles. We decided that Team Yale will cheer you on, Tombles. Let's help out together. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Selena? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There's no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I've hand selected a member, a member of the league staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games, after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between the normal league staff and the one I chose? I can, actually. You think you can find me? You have the Pro? Oh, man. Have you tried to actually, like, maybe clean out some dust from it or something? It really shouldn't be loud. This game was supposed to be bigger, but they made it short because they were lazy? I mean, they made the DLC. It's actually a pretty long game compared to, like, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. I haven't played it, but I've seen Stacy play some of it. It wasn't too short, but... You're afraid you'll break it? Really? That's probably the issue, to be honest with you. It sounds like it needs a good cleaning. I'd look up a good video, and it's worth trying out, to be honest with you. If it sounds like it's super loud, to be fair, it might need a good cleaning. I will say, jumping back to Spider-Man Miles Morales, that is the hardest I've ever heard my PlayStation 4 like work itself trying to play that game. But to be fair, it's pushing new gen content on a system that was like the bridge between the two. But to be fair, I mean, mostly it sounds like you just need a good clean on your system. I understand though, it's a nerve-wracking thing to think about having to like clean a console. Do certain things. I understand that because, like, canned air isn't the greatest thing. Everybody tells you to do it. Just spray the hell out of it. You can actually ruin a lot of things, like a lot of the motors in it. But I feel you. Play Arc, your PS4 will explode. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Tumbles, Team Eels, Yellen will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? I guess so. Alright, let's work together and head for the Rose Tower. You should clean it. Now you got nothing else to do? You'll stay in the stream? I would just say look up a good video and be very careful, you know? Like there's these fans inside of your console, like make sure like you do not spray like any air on those, just be very gentle. That's one of the things like in PCs people do. PCs have like these little fans inside of them and people just like spray the hell out of them and that will mess them up quicker than anything. So just look up a video or look up a little walkthrough if you don't want to watch a video and just take it very seriously. There's a lot of people out there that have just messed things up completely, so just take it slow, be careful, and you can get a good cleaning on with it. You going to bed? 1 second. Your dad's gonna wake up. I mean, if you do it quietly, maybe not. But I feel you. If that's an issue, don't get yourself in trouble. Let's find Alina's league staff member. That bad was wearing those lame shades, right? He was. Alright, so I have done this before. I do not remember completely where he's at, but I do remember, like, kind of a gist of what he was going for. He's, like, trying to, like, hide his face. So we'll keep an eye out for that and try to look for that dude. There he is. Trying to hide his face again. That's kind of like the active thing we'll be working for. The phone booth? We'll be getting there. Hey, Tumbles, this bloke's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising until he'll have no choice but to look this way. And so Lena's here. We already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turn around. I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Again, I've played it before, so I don't exactly remember the locations, but I do remember what to look for. This dude's always, like, looking away from you, so it'll be something I kind of, like, keep in mind here. With the Meowth. Durant. Man, I want to send a Nuzleaf, but he could have like a... We'll go for it. We'll go for it. We really need that experience. Probably does have a bug type move on deck. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks. Thanks for the help. Speed. Well, I guess that kind of works. Iron Head. It's stronger than I was hoping for, but we still got it for sure so far. He's taking up bigger chunks than us. Alright, I hate to switch, but we gotta switch. Who to get the switch key for? Barbacle's a smart choice. Probably. But let's see what else we can do with maybe Alvantula. Wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's Barbacle. Barbacle would be probably the best and smartest thing here. He's a little rock slide action. Maybe cross chop again. Man, Durant's actually a lot faster than what I thought it was. Alright, so he's about to run off. We'll have to find him again. Find him again. All I need to do is HUD, and I won't have to give you the key. Just wonder how fast I could. It's a wonder how fast that guy could run. I've got no idea where he went, guy. Gonna hit the Pokemon Center. We'll figure it out. From here, I can't remember again, so we'll be searching all over the city. I think I remember, but I don't remember, honestly. Let's move up no sleeve to the top. I think I remember the spot. I think he's in this next area, like right over here. I think I can't remember. I think so, though. Just remembering he's turned around so you can't, like, see his face. Got a big nugget. Location 2. Not here. Okay. Could be up here, maybe? I don't know. Again, looking for those same kind of attributes, trying to hide his face so you can't see his shades. Check the phone booth? I don't know, he might be. No, not the phone booth this time. Get a max revolve. Maybe that phone booth? No, not there either. Maybe. Maybe not. What up, Trips? How's it going? Stream late? It's not that much later. It's kind of close to when I usually stream. It is, I guess, a tad bit later than usual. Check for black sun. Yeah, I know to check for black sunglasses, but actually, I think I know exactly the person. Now that I think about it. Right there. Maybe not. Definitely not that guy. Little kids? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe here. Maybe they were back over here. Kool-Aid. The best cod, you know? Brewski-Aid. It's a very rare flavor. Let's get this on really quick while we're here. Get it out of the way. Grassy seed. I have no idea where this dude went. Man, I thought it would be easier than that, but apparently I have just lost this dude. Somehow. Maybe he's in the Pokemon Center. I don't know why it would be, but maybe. Maybe he's in this building down here. I don't know. The whole motel. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I swear to God, I already talked to this guy. What the hell? I guess not. I guess it ended up talking to one of the other people. What? Okay. How'd you find me, or how did you talk to everyone you met? Whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Jesus Christ. I swear to God, I already did this. Oh my God, I looked all over town. I swear I already talked to that dude. Like, you can even go back. I already talked to that dude. My God. Whatever. We're here. We're doing it now. Let's get it done. Let's get it over with. Yeah, I thought I did, Omar. I thought I did as well. Yeah, I mean, man, what the hell? Jesus. Okay, here we go. Exit drill. Protocol, I think's the better one here. What, drinking? Just a little classic brewski. Nothing special. I don't really ever see what it is. One, because they don't sponsor me. And because they don't, I won't see what it is. But also, to be fair, it's nothing special. Little classic brewski. I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. So he says. Alright. Hey, They say hide in a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Let's go. We already finished Let's Go Eevee. The only thing I didn't do, I didn't defeat red or green. I completely beat the game other than that, and I just didn't really feel like there was much of a point in going on with it. The only way you can like in-game grind in that game is to actually play the game every day, or mindlessly catch Pokemon. And it just honestly kind of felt like it ran its course. You know, after we beat the Elite Four, we got all the gym badges and caught Mewtwo. It just kind of felt like it was a good enough time to go ahead and call it there. Now he's in the phone booth. You're way too observant, but I'll win this time. I'll make my way getaway. But yeah, we finished Let's Go Eevee for the most part, though. The only thing we didn't do was fight green or red. Got all your Pokemon to level 100? That's good. I mean, yeah, as far as like playing the game on a whim, it's not bad. Streaming the game, though, much different. It's the easiest game to level up. Again, you know, like what I just said, it on a whim, it's an easy game. On a streaming standpoint, not so much. Nobody wants to see me just endlessly catch Pokemon for days on end, or log in daily to do some daily battles and call it quits on a stream after an hour in. You know, it may be an easy game to play. It's not an easy game to stream. Like once you get so far in the game, it's kind of just over with. And I felt that way after catching Mewtwo. After catching Mewtwo, I just had no more drive to play the game. I knew that there was a battle with green and a battle with red. Just through people telling me information about the game toward the ending of it, and it just, again, I didn't see a point in really trying to keep going. Tsushima? Yeah, we finished Ghost of Tsushima. That is an amazing game. It's probably one game I probably gave the best score. After I play any game, I always give it a score, give it a rating, give it a replayable, replay value kind of like score. Ghost of Tsushima is like the highest rated game, one of the best and highest rated games I've ever played. One of the most highly recommendable games I've ever played, really. It's one of the best games I've ever played. That's the way I'm going to put it. It is one of the best games I've ever played. And we did finish it, and it had a magical... I don't want to say magical. It had a good ending, though. Depressing, good, sad, revealing. It just, I mean, every word you could think of is Ghost of Tsushima. If you own a PlayStation 4 and you want one game that I could recommend out of the whole console's lifespan that you need to play, it's that one. It is so good. Don't want to tell you more. Either go watch the stream or play it. I'll leave you with that. I hate to, but that's such a spoiler. Either watch the stream or play it. That's the only way I'm gonna put that one. If you don't want to play the game, watch the stream. It helped me out, and then you would see. But if you don't want to watch the stream, you gotta play it. You gotta. Like I said, if you own a PS4, it's an obligation. It's a game you gotta play. That game, it's too good for its own good. I'll put it that way. Hiding didn't work. Battles didn't work. The only thing to do now is run. But yeah, it seems like he got me cornered. But I'm not gonna give up. An earful of Missolina is way worse than anything. The lot that you can do. Good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yell, go find Top. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. Almost done it corrupted 4 times? Oh man. Hate to hear that. I never had a data corrupt. I would definitely say though, if you don't get the chance to finish the game, at least watch the stream. The way I feel about it, my reaction alone, it's worth it. You did a cracking job of cornering that bag Lee staff member. Let me sing you a song of, fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can cheer someone on just with the tunes I play. Maybe a song, or maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can help. But still, only one thing I can do is sing my humble song. Pierce, go Pierce! Isn't that Pierce? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get it closer. We got the key, Pierce. We can take the monorail to the Rose Tower now. Tumbles Hop. Now's your chance. Go. Get out of here. Ghost of Tsushima doesn't compare to Valhalla. It's really a hella good game, but Assassin's Creed Valhalla is better. It just has more. I mean, Assassin's Creed's just one of those games. I feel like the series is so watered down. It's not for me to judge, though. I should play it. That's what I was about to say. I haven't played it, so I have no room to judge Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I haven't played the full Assassin's Creed series. I've only played the first Assassin's Creed, the third Assassin's Creed. I played Black Flag. And there's another one I played, but that's literally it. And so there's not a lot of room for me to judge as far as that series goes. But I'm hit and miss. I like it. I like the gameplay. I like how things work out. Valhalla I've never played. I don't know how a lot of the stuff works out with it. But being a rogue Viking to me already just doesn't sound ideal to me is something I'd really like that much. I do like that playstyle, and I know Ghost of Tsushima kind of has like a similar playstyle to it, but I don't know. The beginning in Norway is boring, but then it's fun. I don't know. There's not really any room for it right now. I have a very, very, very long playlist of things coming up, but who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll try to jump through a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, because what games I have played I did enjoy, but again, I haven't played them all, and I always feel like there's these giant gaps between one game from the other, and oftentimes I feel like I should have played one of the others to honestly get what's going on in the next one. But you look like a Viking. I feel you. But I don't know. Maybe one day. Not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, though, unfortunately. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the first Assassin's Creed game you've ever played. This is the first one you played. I feel ya. So what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Tumbles, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of there. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge at the Championship Cup. Tumbles, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now, all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee's an employee, I guess. Seems the exec lady hid the monorail key. Try to impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spockmuth in the old days. Some Rotwell concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with the yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything crazy, right? Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Tumbles. Like my beard? Same as the Viking in the game? That's cool. I'll be right back. I'll make this super quick. What game will I play after this? Omar, I'm not completely sure. There's a few things I've got in store that I want to do. I've initially planned, I wasn't gonna actually. It's just become on the status of things. I'm gonna do a Mortal Kombat 11 stream. It's something I've talked about before, a big thing. I didn't really think anybody would be interested in it because, for one, it's Mortal Kombat. I'm not going to be playing it online or competitively. It has a great story, so that's going to happen. Also, Concrete Genie on PS4, so both of those are probably the next two. And I actually thought this was going to last a lot longer, to be honest with you, but I know it's not. So I know after this is going to be probably Concrete Genie or Mortal Kombat 11. Probably Concrete Genie, then Mortal Kombat 11. And then I'm going to do for sure Pokemon Snap when it comes out in April. And I actually want to do, sorry, let me adjust this camera a little bit. And then I want to do actually Near Replicant, but we're going to wait a little later on for Near Replicant. We're probably going to wait until after Pokemon Snap and after the next game after that, Resident Evil Village or 8. But didn't hear the first one. Mortal Kombat 11 or MK11. So after this is probably going to be Concrete Genie. I know it's not very long, and it's going to be Mortal Kombat 11. Also, not the longest game. It's fun, but not the longest. So Concrete Genie, Mortal Kombat 11. And then I'm going to move into Pokemon Snap in April. And then in May, it will be Resident Evil 8. Getting through Resident Evil 8. And then after that, Near Replicant actually comes out in April as well. But I think I'm going to actually push it till after Resident Evil 8. So that's kind of what we have on the schedule for a little while. So next things to look forward to would be Concrete Genie, Mortal Kombat 11. It's only a story playthrough, not an online playthrough. So Concrete Genie, then story playthrough of Mortal Kombat 11. Then it's going to be Pokemon Snap. Then Resident Evil 8 or Village. And then it is going to end with, I wouldn't say end, but then after that will be Nair Replicant. And then after that, I'm not really sure which way we're gonna go. Should play Smash Bros. Ultimate. I would like to. I don't actually own Super Smash Bros. And as far as it is right now, there's no actual game that's been released that has like every single one of the DLC characters, and that's one of the things that would bother me. Plus, I don't think there's that big of a story to Smash Bros. Which, yeah. But I mean, maybe one day. But not anytime soon, unfortunately. I do like all the Mario games and stuff like that, but Super Smash Bros. Just seems like way too hard to do. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Tobbles. Don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spike. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Which is all well and good, but less certain whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. All staff are ordered to remove the intruders from their premises at once. See, that's Miss Elena. If Miss Elena said so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. World of Light's like 12 hours. There is a story to it? What's the World of Light kind of thing? It's interesting. It's also very curious. For one, I've never heard it called World of Light. But two, like, is there a story to it? Like, that, it's actually very mind-blowing to me if there is. That's the story mode. Oh, okay. But again, maybe one day, I've never, is that like the first time they've ever had a story mode? Who knows? But maybe one day. Not anytime soon, unfortunately, like I said. I've got a lot planned for the next few months, after, honestly, we get caught up as far as like Resident Evil 8. And then their Replicant. I'll probably get back to Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I am taking a very large break from it, but about that time when I finish with that, will probably be at the moment where I've got loads of content to catch up on, which is exactly what I want. So, that's a big thing as well, honestly. So, I can't say I would play it. No, the first time was when Super Smash Bros. Man, I didn't even know the Brawl had a story. Final Fantasy VII is coming soon? What do you mean? Final Fantasy VII remake already happened, and the next remake won't be here for a very while. We need to speak with the Chairman Rose, tell us where he is. Get on the lift, the Chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to the Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We are coming. Come on, Tumbles. Let's crack on. I really didn't mean to do that. Final Fantasy VII DLC or remake or part 2, something of the sorts coming out soon. Don't hold your breath. I hate to say it. It's gonna be a while. It probably won't be until like well into next year, if not the next. This is taking ages. What? I don't think we're at the top of the roof yet. Why have we stopped? A battle. You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking your part in the Galler League's gym challenge, yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere with our work. We will drive you out to protect our mini subsurdity company housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the glorious high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by this subsidiary macrocosmos constructions. Jesus. Next month, a new season of your favorite anime coming out. And a new movie. New ARC DLC. That's cool. Well, the new Pokemon stuff will, like, most of the Pokemon news will get, like, next Saturday, Omar. But what's your favorite, anime and, movie and ARC DLC stuff going on? But yeah, as far as like next Saturday, we're gonna get a lot of Pokemon news. Yeah, I wish I wasn't so tired. Awesome with the double. Blight Clover new season. Oh man, yeah, I love Blight Clover. Hunter x Hunter. I've never watched any of Hunter x Hunter. My Hero Academia new season's coming out next month. I do love My Hero Academia. Godzilla vs. Kong. I'm really excited about that too. I'm more so excited about as far as like the Warner Brothers films going in like April. Godzilla vs. Kong is going to be very cool. The kaiju versus giant gorilla battle is going to be pretty awesome. But I'm very excited about April with the Mortal Kombat film coming out, which is a big reason why I want to stream Mortal Kombat 11 coming up. I've been defeated. I have little choice but to respectfully retreat, yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. The elevators in Rose Tower are constructed so that only the floor ascends, but that presents some danger, thus the presence of these walls constructive lot. You can thank Macrocosmos Construction for providing this wonderful technology as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to some more Blight Clover and some My Hero Academia. Also, but really like it. Monster Hunter is really good. You should watch it. Doesn't have all the seasons. I do have watch anime on YouTube. I don't really watch anime on YouTube that much. I do have a subscription to Funimation, and HBO Max actually has a little bit of Crunchyroll on it too. I will maybe try to watch it one day. I've heard good things about Hunter x Hunter though. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them up real quick. Talking about streaming it? Well, I mean, like, Hunter x Hunter. Like I said, I could stream it on, like, Hulu. Oh, like, me streaming it, like, it's really hard to actually do stuff like that. I know a lot of people like to do that, do, like, reaction videos, but that's easier said than done, honestly. You have to go through a lot of permissions to be able to do that. A lot of licensing permissions, and it's actually kind of costly as well. There's a big actual, I did one actual full stream, Final Fantasy VII, I can't remember what it was. It was like before Crisis kind of thing going on. Yeah, it was really just me kind of like sitting through an anime, giving some reactions and watching. And it was a really hard thing to actually get through. It's a lot harder to stream stuff like that than what it looks like it is. Rose Tower is almost 1,000 feet tall. You are now about 500 feet above the ground. From MC Insurance, do you have a life insurance policy? Just delete. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a lot harder than it sounds. Even if you delete the video, you can still risk about getting about, like, a big, like a really big copyright claim, which is hard to get off your channel once you get one. Doing a big target on Nuzleaf. Hopefully, that doesn't pay off. You don't like watching alone? You like people watching with you? Watching other people watch it? I feel you there. A lot of people, it's a lot easier for them to get those permissions. Unfortunately, it's kind of a hard thing for me to be able to do. But I feel you. I've been watching One Punch Man. Season 2 here lately, and it's that I get you completely, because like I see all this hilarious stuff, and you got a copyright on your channel. Wasn't allowed to stream for like 2 weeks. Yeah, see, an actual copyright is a hard thing to actually get off your channel. And I stream, like, I stream Sunday through Thursday, or for some people Monday through Friday, and I don't really want to mess that up. I really enjoy streaming. I really like getting to enjoy being here every day that I can and talk with everybody and, just chilling out. But yeah, I mean, it would be very painful for me to be able to have like a copyright strike. It's just, I don't really want that. Why not stream on Friday? I don't stream on Fridays or Saturdays, or for, again, some people's Saturday or Sunday. Just depends on your days. Because I spend time with the family. It's a big thing. So those are my off days. I actually work throughout the week. I work literally every day throughout the week. So when I actually have the time off, I like to spend it with the family. And that's the biggest reason. So like on Friday night, I'm spending the time like with Stacy and the kids on Saturday and stuff like that, The lady and the kids is the big thing there. Where do I work? I'm technically not allowed to say, unfortunately. I know a lot of people hate it when I say that, but I'm really not allowed to say. I do work in physical labor, though. Literally I mean, literally, I will just say I work in some of the worst conditions ever, but it's physical labor, and I work on heavy machinery, and that's my job. I work on heavy machinery. I'm not a mechanic. I'm like an underpaid, unclassified mechanic. That's the best way I know how to put it, and I would love for my job to hear it because it is very true. But I can't say where I work, but that's basically what I do. I'm an underpaid, unclassified mechanic for heavy machinery. He's terrified, Hop City was terrified of the Hots. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Yeah, I mean, I would really love to tell you where I work, Omar, just to stick it to where I work, but I can't because they could sue me. And they probably would, to be honest with you. They're just, it's kind of crooked. Is it scary? It's not scary. Is it shady? Hell yeah, it's shady. I can't tell you where I work, but I can tell you all the bad shit. As long as I don't say where I work, I can talk about all the bad parts I want to. But yeah, it's very shady and pretty. It's about as fucked up as it could get. Again, I'm an underpaid mechanic, so on heavy machinery. You're nearly to the top, but you need to, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. Got no fear of Hots. I work hot in the skies, Jesus Christ. Doing my job for the lofty macrocosmos air. They really didn't try to tone it down for like a few of the lawns, did they? Gosh, you go with the double still. Is it hard to find a job? Yeah, where I live, definitely. It's hard to find a job. See, the reason I stick to where I'm at is because I worked there for so many years. If you're curious about that. I've been there for, this May, hired through the company would be 8 years. But to be honest with you, I've actually, or 7 years. But to be fair, I've been there for almost 8 years, sorry. This May, through the company, would be 8 years, but I've worked there for like... Again, I almost did it again. Gosh, I'm that tired of messing up. But I've worked there for almost 8 years. We'll just say that. I've almost worked there for 8 years. And, yeah, and it's... There are other jobs around here to find. A little bit easier, some of them, but... The easier they are, the less they pay. And my job pays a decent amount. For now, anyway. Jesus, we're about to go through a time where, like, everything's about to change. And I just kind of doubt they're going to keep up with the current times. I know how it is where I work. But we'll see. You know. But in some ways, yeah, it is kind of hard to find a job where I do live. Just mostly because of that, though. The current times, along with, like, you know, just mixed with everything else kind of going on. Plus, if you're like me, where you've worked at the same place for years, you're not trying to, like, go somewhere else and settle for a place to have less money, you know? Gosh, Nuzleaf has no defense. Hopefully YouTube works out. Yeah, you know, I really hope so as well. Thank you for that. I'd really hope so. I don't know for sure, but it'd be really nice in the end. I've been definitely keeping at it for years, for sure. Evolve him? I want to, but to be fair, I'm trying to get him to learn his last move that I actually do want him to learn. That's why I haven't. I know evolving him will help his stats out and his defense and, you know, his overall stats just really, but I really want him to learn Leaf Blade so bad. Leaf Blade will be, like, hands down one of the best moves that he could possibly learn, and I really want him to learn it before I try to evolve him. Not to mention, we're not that far off. We're getting there. We just got the worst little last stretch of it all. And we're there. Ugh. Sorry about that. God, this thing does not want to go down. We're close. Oh, thank God. Just to use Leaf Blade TR? I would if it was that easy to get. I haven't got it, and I think you gotta take into consideration I'm not playing a traditional run through here, so I can't jump online and do a Dynamax little run here. And so getting the TRs is a lot less likely for me. Looks as though we're nearly there, mate. Link Sharp, let's do this. But yeah, as far as like being that easy for me, I don't have all the TRs. I haven't been doing all the Dynamax battles, so that's like a big jump. Offline 10. You know, I've done a few of them. They're not exactly as easy as doing the online dens. I've done a few just to like help everybody have mitigation on levels here, but not quite all the way though. Let's start off with Galvantula. It's only 4 levels away from like Leaf Blade anyway. I think it's like 57. Welcome to Chairman Rose's. Let me start that over. Are you gonna do the DLC of this game? Yes, I will do the DLC. Crown or the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. I'll do both of them. Place with infinite rare candies if you want. It's interesting. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all of the special stuff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less from the trainers handpicked by the champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. Yeah, you know, once you start this game, you kind of understand she's crazy from the start. She'll be the first tumbles. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle and will thus lose heart. In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. You're crazy, lady. Frostlass. Who are we sending out? Galvantula, I'm about it. I'm about it. Here we go. Let's bug butt the shit out of this thing. Sure you're gonna oh, missing the Will-O-Wisp. Oh my, how cheeky do you think such a thing to hurt my partner? I don't know. It's Electro it. Slow it down even more. Or at least a little bit. You're trying to burn me. How do you think that feels, lady? Trying to get me up like freaking Michael Kelso out here. Go to the place you got your Dynamax band and swim to the island next to the house. There's rare candy there. Go there. Go to the den next to it from... Really? Is that like legit? It's crazy. Frostless down. But yeah, I did. Little random rare candy spawn. Yeah, it's legit. Damn. So Lazzle. Yeah, get Barbicle in here. We'll try it out maybe after this. I mean, I would like to see it if it's true. Maybe pop a few rare candy. You always do it. That's crazy. Yeah, it's cool, but yeah, I've never heard of that. Got the boost on the water tops. Serena. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeepers. Okay, give me a second. Making a mess. Okay, so we're definitely at the last stretch of the knot. I've been on for, quite a bit. Serena, let's see, Serena I know is like, it's the bacon thing. Let's just, let's keep going. Barbicle. Serena. What up, bacon? Almost bacon anyway. Fury Cutter. Okay. Ooh, that's definitely the direction we want that going in. Okay. Trying to be careful. Okay. nose leaf time then, if that's the case. Let's see. So extra sensory. I think that'll be a good one. Acrobat. Oh, Jesus Christ. The freaking acrobatics. Really? Did not see that happening. Do I want a Charmander? Thanks for the offer, but yeah, I really can't. After I end, I can't sleep. I might be here till you get to the end, though. But, little X stubs. Or little stubs. I'm just gonna have to switch here. See who else we got. It's got acrobatics. Let's go Galvantula. I hate to switch like that, but it's probably the best bet. But, don't want to... The thing is, the Charmander would be cool. This is what it is. Actually, I'm on an alternate profile. This isn't my actual, profile for, Pokemon. I have a completed Pokédex stream profile where I've actually gone through and done everything. I should use BugBot. And, yeah, it's not exactly my like actual stream here. So a Smurf? I have no idea what you mean there. Okay, it's coming down to this. I should have used my bug type move on it. I didn't do it. This time I'm just gonna destroy it. Melodic. Yeah, definitely switch. A Smurf account? I guess you could say that. I don't have like much of a... Like, this is my actual account. Like the one there. Up here at the top. Where it says doubles page. That's my actual account. This is where I have my full... Pokemon Sword Pokédex completion, a lot of other things. This is actually on PDD, Tonberry Disciple, PKM, Pokemon 2's page, where I'm doing a mock kind of run through, where I'm doing like an irregular playthrough than anything I've ever done. It's like that. A secondary account, yeah, it's basically a secondary account with like absolutely no ties to the other one. And also, I have no online thing, so nobody can trade me anything. I can't battle anybody. That kind of thing going on. It's definitely a secondary account, though, for sure. Of course it knows recover. Did the same thing for 4 of your accounts. Yeah, just trying to do something like kind of fun for this, you know. It's a game where I can actually challenge myself a little bit, doing things I've never done before with it, using Pokemon I've never played with before. It's been a lot of fun though. Oh, Lena, you're really stretching this out, aren't you? This one should do the trick. I think, anyway. Shit, I don't know. Maybe not. Concrete Genie playthrough, you're probably gonna watch you, don't really like Mortal Kombat. On a Kolga, I feel you. With, the Olive Armor DLC. Yeah, I've got all the DLC, Olive Armor and the, Crown Tundra. But I feel you, Omar. Honestly, I've got like all the DLC for the game, so it's actually worth watching. Not because of the characters, because I'm not doing like when the MK stuff happens, it's not really going to be character persistent. It is, but it's going to be mostly. I did not see who she was sending out, but it's mostly going to be based on. Oh shit! It's Garbodor. Damn it. I actually have something that would be good against this, but it's okay. But yeah, there's actually things that are going to be kind of consistent with what's going on with that. But as far as things do go, which did you pick, Bulbasaur or Squirtle? I'm more of a Squirtle guy, to be honest with you. But yeah, to get a lot of things that goes on in it's gonna die. Yeah, poison. Already knew. But to get things that actually go on and everything, with MK11. It's good to watch all the story. There's a big story concept that works out, and if you don't watch it, it's very kind of very confusing, honestly. But yeah, you have all the Gen 1 shortages. It's cool. Yeah, I actually have a profile on here with like pretty much everything. Yeah, you don't know anything about MK? I want to watch all of the stream then. Yeah, all the MK11 stream. It's kind of like a reboot-esque kind of thing. It's almost a sequel to a reboot, but it still serves as a nice little reboot. It's worth checking out if you haven't played any of it. It's really good. The story's really good as well. Like, really, really good. Of course it knows Max Rockfall. Mortal Kombat's alright. I love Mortal Kombat. It's so good. The story these days is amazing. Yeah, I could see it. Like, the story they've added, it's that good. It's a really good story for MK11, to be honest with you. Like, really, really good. I wasn't able to win. Alina, you really are a hopeless woman. You realize the finishing moves? Oh, yeah, the fatalities. The fatalities were amazing. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical tumbles. You and Galvantula are unstoppable. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and still you fail to understand what's at stake. You, who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. I don't want to understand. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that is 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion isn't this madness? It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galler wants, and that's what I want. That's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. No, the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years. Fine. Look, I understand your concerns, Chairman. I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Allergies, sorry. Celeste, hello, how are you? Nice to meet you as well. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Pierce and Marty told us all that Team Yell oddballs, and they helped us get here. I must apologize to you, hon, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another sometimes. Our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Tobbles. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you want, fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose, and I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Maple apples on either. One of the history books. You still understand, young champion. I'm going to change the course of history. It's, I don't quite understand, Celeste, but I feel ya. The next evening, that's it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Tumbles, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Did you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of the hop in his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. Now, wait, please. Unlike those other staff league, I'm a good one. If I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Linda can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, and I'm afraid it seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be developed for, well, things like that diabolical thing last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah, Tumbles? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. classmate was Slap. Oh man, that's a bit much. Would you like me to show you the way to the Wendon Stadium? Please. Then let's be on our way. Yeah, I mean, you should maybe consider something else if you ever consider slapping pretty much, well, actually anyone. That's not okay. Alright, here we go. Dumbles. This is it. We're at Wendon Stadium, the greatest stadium of all of Galar. I'm gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever made and set the world on fire. I think that's what he said. So go get yourself checked in. Challenger Tumbles, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to Challenger Champion. So are you ready to... Yeah, let's go to the locker room. It's weird that you gotta face all of them all over again. Well, not all of them, but a few of them. They really didn't, pan it out too well. Heading to the pitch. Opening ceremony started soon. I don't really remember who we're fighting next. Does anybody know? Had tall ears and a mask. I can't remember who we're fighting next, so I'm gonna put Orbital up front. Part of me feels like it's a good idea. Another part feels like, never mind. Let's just swap again for yeah, you know what? Never mind. Let's just do the Orbital. Here we go. I feel like I should have been in water, but it's okay. Here we go. Let's save maybe first, and then we'll see. It probably goes without saying, but the chairman tied up with some business, so I had no other. In order to lead you all together to your hearts, the Pokemon Trainer of the Galar region, the time has come for you to battle until the only greatest challenger remains. So, on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say the final matches begin. Jesus freaking Christ, he has a lot to say when it doesn't stop. There's no, random button no random button to push. Jeepers freaking creepers. Oh, man. Tall ears and a mask at me. I feel you. No, wait, you? Oh, it's Speed. Who's that? Of course it's Speed. A moment, if I may. Does anyone even here remember me? I am Beat, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede. He's the challenger endorsed by the Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Tobbles here, for I'm aware that this is against the rules, but I must nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger on him. If I lose, I'll retire from Gym Trainer Challenge. It said different shit, but that's what it meant. What an unexpected turn of events! Former challenger Bede has come for one last battle. We are currently debating to do what with the challenger. To all of our viewers, both here in the stadium and at your home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Alina who asked me to gather the wishing stars for the chairman, but then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on a fairy type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles and fairy type Pokemon every day. And I'm here. I am pouring my heart out to you. When I've never lost my own cold before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Tumbles? My will hasn't been broken yet. Leon is level 70 and higher. How are you gonna win? We'll see. That's all I can say. We will see. Jesus. Here we go. Smoking. They don't sponsor me. Let's see. I can do this, and you have a good idea. You know, all I'm saying, very good idea there. They don't sponsor me, so I don't really talk about it much. Yep, got that. Yeah. No sponsors there, but showing that right there kind of gives it the best idea. Hola. Hopefully you have some good luck on your Pokédex. Okay. Like I did the greatest like, but we'll be okay. Not what I expected or wanted to do at all, but it's okay. As well, I suppose. Jesus. Do I speak Spanish? I do not speak Spanish, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Okay, here we go. Also, sorry. I'm getting very tired. Trying to fight it. Very much so, but trying to also get through it the best we can. God, if you're... Here we go. I hate that pink. Sorry for everybody watching with that, but we're getting on it. I'll be right back. We're getting there. We're getting there. What, bear... What? Oh, okay. Trying to complete your Pokédex? I understand that, I guess. I feel you. We are on the very last stretch here. Like I was saying that a little while ago, but it's very late, and I'm getting very, very hungry. I've already been streaming for way longer than I thought I was going to tonight. Which is okay, but I am very tired. So bear with me. Oh wow, took Nuzleaf out that quick. Okay. Okay. Want to go that route? Let's go that route. It's gonna kill me, isn't it, with Psychic? Oh yeah. Damn it. Alright. Grimmsnarl is the way to go. Actually, I think Ovangela is the way to go. Let's do it, Bede. Pugbot. Yeah, it was the move. Damn! Should have done it earlier. Heterine. I think this is going to be kind of the move again. The little text there was not that important, I don't think. Well, one shot. Let's see how it's gonna go. We're not there yet, we're just trying. Here we go, though. The Hatterene to Gigantamax. Way too much pink if you haven't already noticed. We're getting there. Here we go. Max Flare, what the jeepers? It knows a fire type attack? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, that's fun. It knows that one random whatever the heck fire type move that is. Which just happens to be in-game Fire Fang, or Max Flare, actually. Just, okay. Okay, what else we got? Grimmsnarl is the way to go, but I think Flygon is even more so the way to go. Send in Flygon. Sure, it might know some fairy type move, but let's still wing the shit out of this thing. Oh yeah. G-Max might have took out Flygon. Did not, actually. I thought it was going to. It didn't. Here we go. Even if not, we still got Grimmsnarl. A full freaking restore. Okay, yeah, that's what Grammy Graham out here is using. Old BD boy. Jesus. I'm also out here apparently making messes tonight. Probably killed it with Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, Flygon down. It's okay. We still got another secret weapon. Its own weakness. The Grimmsnarl. Here we go. Beat down. Sorry I didn't read all of his text. Well, lost. It looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Tumbles and his trusted team. Hey Bede, that was a match. Don't retire. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fun. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. I just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy type gym leader. Though suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with the voices of cheering on those who these young trainers now challenge. Tumbles, please head to the back of the locker room so that you can cheer us up from that unexpected match. Sorry for that randomness. There's not a lot I can do. Pretty much nothing I can do. Rather surprising for a challenger beat to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please go ahead onto the pitch. The finals are about to begin. I don't know how I feel about that, but we're about to get to it, I suppose. Definitely gonna save. Sorry, it's completely messed up. My sinuses are horrible. Okay, let's see what we got here. I don't even know who they were facing first, so let's just let's go with what we got. We'll save and we'll go with it. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Championship Cup are begun. I'm sorry. The two trainers face each other in the first battle of the first round. Are a trial endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Tobbles, the Raging Wave, the Master Watertop Nessa. I can tell you've grown far stronger since you faced me in Holbury Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know what that is? It's because I'm Nessa. I'm going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. Get on with... I'm going to stop reading it. Jesus Christ, get on with your damn battle. So much with so many people when it comes to stuff. We got Golaspod coming out. Who do we got? We got Orbeetle coming out on our end. Not good. Let's go ahead and switch. Let's get Barbacle out here. It's it's our best bet actually. I'm so tired. Oh man, it's almost torture to keep my eyes open. Hopefully this helps out. We'll see. Got all the soft stuff in there. Come on now. What'd your mom just say? Calm down, Leland. Okay, we're getting there. That was a shot. Yeah, I'm honestly starting to get very tired as well, unfortunately. Very, very tired. You're fine, Leland. Here we go. Almost done with this. One of the things that has clowed me though is the actual transparency has to go with the whole child support thing and YouTube thing. It's not a great thing. Yeah, again, he doesn't speak English or like anything legible, so we gotta just try to figure out stuff for him. It's kind of hard. Pelipper. Pelipper down. Would be much longer. Here we go. This falls on you. Do not let the baby burn herself. Watch. Do not let her burn herself. Also, don't let her on the address here like she is now. Not good. Not okay. Get her down. I don't care. Ugh, I hate how old tired I am. I have not done anything useful. Tired me has just been dumbing stupid shit down. Here we go. Then I lost things, which sucks as well. I'm getting close to the end here. Let's try to finish it up. Period. Just chill out. Calm down. Motorcycles. Motorcycles aren't the way to go. Just listen to your elders and siblings and, yeah, dead dungeons. Here we go. One shot. I'm so very tired. And I'm very, very, very sorry. Here we go, though. The end of a stream.